turn down my volume on my phone, charging my phone. I was checking in on all my streamer friends, but I gotta stream too. I also gotta like make sure to work on my Mercari store today. Turn off my fucking 10th alarm today, I swear to God. Harry Styles had a wardrobe malfunction during his concert. Wow. On the 4th. The zipper on his trousers was completely open. That's so wild. How crazy is that? How crazy. I have cards, so they don't take a fee. Or like if you wait instead of instant deposit, maybe that's how the fee is avoided. I'm not sure. Hello, hello, first time chatter. By the way, I realized that I got my follower goal up, so thank you so much for the follow. And sorry I didn't notice I was your chat there for a second. I was answering some messages. But it's good to see you catching a stream after your follow. Happy Thursday. Yes, that's correct. I know the days. I know what day it is. I'm doing my best, you know? I'm just out here doing my best, bruh. We're gonna see what we can do. When I'm not being perceived, it's really hard to focus. So I'm gonna try to have you guys be my body double today. So I may be going in and out. I might put on some lo-fi music. And that's a good idea. Throw a stretch in. Oh, you're right. When I'm on my phone, my posture be hella bad. Hi, Mama Panda. Aloha. Yeah. I need to go to the gym. I feel like I'm losing muscle mass. Oh, the crab rave? Sorry, I just elbowed the frickin' mic just to be able to hear the crab rave. I should switch to speakers, so then it might give like slightly scuffed audio, but it will make it to where I don't miss anything at least. Hello? Oh, that's my Yeti. Wait, where are my actual speakers? Are my speakers not hooked up right? Am I dumb? Am I a dummy? Double posture checked? Bro, Bro's calling me out. Hydrate? Oh my gosh. Random sound. You'll be right back? Okay. I also need to go grab a drink to be able to follow through on the hydrate. Yeti mic. Yeah, it is a Yeti microphone. Glad to hear that, of course. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Just living life, looks like it said. And then we got another new follower. Let's check them out. Oh nah. Oh nah 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 nah. Pretty cool. Also a streamer, looks like, yesterday. Wow, though, thank you for the follow. I follow back. How about that? How about that? Huh? That's such a fun one too. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta keep going live, and you know what? I don't have to post every VOD to YouTube, so it's okay if we just go live. Okay. I've never felt envious of 90,000 people until now. Alright, I gotta go under the desk and check under the hood of the PC what's going on. Why aren't my speakers working? So here they are. Let's move the switch. Pull this back. I can't see anything actually. I need a flashlight under there. We're taking the phone under with us. I moved it over one and it didn't work. How about this one? Feeling it hit my head. Also, I need to take the quiz for sponsorship. I realized. Let's see, Yeti. Under desk cam? That'd be funny. I was thinking about it before. Another crab rave? Hilarious. Yeah, I'll probably have to clean under the desk in order to do that. What are the chances we get 2 crab raves? See, that very clearly says Mike. Okay, maybe this is one that's distinctly a different color than the others. It was. Wow, it was the most obvious option. There we go. We fixed it. So yeah, I do have some sponsorship studying to do. For Twitch. So I got approved for sponsorships, which I don't fucking know why, because I cursed up a storm and everything is 18 plus. But we'll work on it. Obviously it's sponsorship by sponsorship, so each one will have different requirements. And like much of my work, everything is gig by gig. So I'm expecting that, I don't know why my webcam is just really blurry right now. Probably just a lighting issue. But yeah, I'm expecting that will not affect stream too much. We'll just, yeah, it was lighting. We'll just play it by ear and check them out per sponsorship. So that's exciting new move. I really need money, so I'm just really gonna push everything. Just gonna start selling stuff, I think. Which is something I was already doing. But we're gonna try to do it a little more seriously, so. I don't really like on the foam these silicone tips because they catch fur and everything. I mean, I'm sure they're probably easy to clean. And they're probably fun to chew on. But it kind of freaks me out. Like, the house is just way too, like, furry and dusty for that kind of thing right now. It's just way easier for me to, like, wipe off and clean the metal directly. Oh! No! My flavor stick. It fell on the ground and it's very oily, so. I think it's okay. Genuinely, I don't know if these are good either, but surely they must be better than breathing in a whole ass vapor cloud, right? Like into my lungs. Like this little scent stick with oil on it. Holy crap, does it have oil on it? Has gotta be safer for my lungs than an actual cloud, right? Alright, well hopefully that's fine. Is this the foam? Yeah. Not sponsored, but hey. We'll still show it off. And the vape that I have, yeah, I could just rinse this too. The vape that I have is a Zero Nick vape, so it is just to feel like a dragon. I'm not really vaping anything else right now. Not vaping for intoxication at this time. Cat cam on the TV bed. Then they are on TV while on a TV, or in a TV. That's funny. Yeah, I am going to have that TV bed mailed in. Yeah, no problem. Can you rinse it? I don't know. Is this foam? I can rinse it. It is the foam, and nice. I hear good things about it. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty straightforward. So far, I would say it has pretty good capacity, so that's nice. Like, I don't have to replace the scent sticks very often so far. It's good, yeah. So, I need to put stuff in places. I don't know. Clean things. I don't know. Oh, right. I was gonna put on lo-fi or something until I sit down at the desk again. Or, like, maybe I could put on a...
Finding a therapist you actually connect with can feel like a lot to ask, but 82% of BetterHelp members say they'd...
I don't know how scuffed that audio is gonna be. Or if it's just coming in on the mic right now. Actually, I gotta pee. scuffed is the audio. Oh, my phone's over here. Alright, let's see. My hands are wet. Twitch. Check. Got it. Oh, that's for my phone. I can just switch to my phone from here pretty easy. Let me pop my Bluetooth in so then I can. Somebody saw this over-the-ear Bluetooth, and they were like thinking because I said I was chronically ill that I also have hearing issues with my glasses and my hearing, and I was like, damn, they really believe I'm fucked up, and I am actually, but hopefully I don't have to do anything with hearing for a while. Let's turn this up a bit. See how that sounds. That seems better. Okay. First things first, I have a new piece of furniture. We're gonna go ahead and bleach wash that really quick because it was in a public setting. And I already have stuff on top of it, but I don't have stuff in it yet. Because I don't know what the fuck this stuff is in here. But it's not clean. And it's a little frustrating because I can't take this completely out. Like this drawer. Alright, we're gonna use this random bag on my doorknob as trash. Let's go ahead and light an incense for you guys and for myself. So when I'm not on stream, like when I'm not live on stream, this is what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off my PC audio input there. Just so I know we don't have any crossing over of audio. Let me know if that's too loud, actually. So I can turn the music back down. If you meditate with incense, you can actually, like, focus on the smoke. So you see kind of which direction it's going. And you can focus on it and imagine it in like a straight line. And that's how you meditate with incense. And once you can get it to go in a straight line, you can like try to push it either way. It's fun. It's fun to imagine. But yes, that's our incense. It's just a standard incense for today. It's my favorite My Little Pony that I had growing up. Share and tell. We're gonna do just a lot of share and tell today. Oh my gosh, I need to clean this. What the heck? And it's missing its tail. This I got from my adopted sis. Some Oakley shades. I could probably put those up for sale. We need the money. I don't know how much my Pokemon cards are really worth. I bet there's a website to check their value, actually. And no, Parker Panda, they're not your Pokemon cards. These are new Pokemon cards I got over Halloween. I wanted to go get a bookshelf too, so I can actually have a shelf behind me. I thought that would be cool. As much as I love having a bajillion shades, maybe I could just start listing all of my shades online and see what sells. If nothing else, I can just start giving away Pokemon cards. Like, I can fan mail. Start mailing everyone. Do you have receipts? I'm just kidding. I have a lot of receipts, but I don't have... Like, the Pokemon cards people were, like, giving away for Halloween. Like, instead of candy. Which I thought was pretty cool. Like, definitely a vibe. But yeah, like, I don't need stuff. I do need money, so... At this point in time... Oh right, I was charging my phone. I can still keep charging my phone. I just needed to set up the Bluetooth. And I have it on just chatting, right? Yeah. Good, good. I have some messages I'm required to answer. I do have some balloons, so we can do a balloon blowing segment where I'm just blowing balloons until I pass out. Thought that could be fun. Just burying myself over here so I can clear up the space in another section. I got this. Jack would love this. Mona Lisa dabbing. He used to dab so much in high school. And he was still dabbing it as an adult, you know what I mean? Just a little different. I want to get a rock tumbler, but I don't think I can right now. But I have so many rocks. I'm like interested in how they would look polished. So this is a pen, and I have a bunch of pens in there, so I'll toss that in there for now. Oh no, I sprayed bleach next to my jacket, my old jacket. Hold that up, I don't want to get bleach on it. Okay, I already lit incense on this new piece of furniture, so... I also don't know if bleach is safe to clean furniture with. But it's what I have right now. And we're wiping, and we're wiping. We're wiping some more. Don't forget the sides. You gotta go up the sides. It is wood, but it's like, I don't know, furniture wood that you like puzzle piece together or whatever. So hopefully I'm not ruining any sort of like finish. Like I don't think it's like a fancy wood. I think it's just like whatever the cheap wood is that you put furniture together with. Alright. So that's wiped down. The drawer and the top. The drawer, front facing door. I don't know if the sides or under part of the drawer really need to be worried about, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, so I have this mindfulness box. Oh god. It has different yoga poses. We'll have to do that for some time. Thought of the day. Experience is the teacher of all things. Courage is grace under pressure. Pretty cool. Do you have perfume, an outfit, or wine that you've been saving for a special occasion? Make today that occasion and indulge. So we'll put that in this drawer. I could try to sell it, but not sure. Not sure anybody would be particularly interested as much as I might benefit from it. Shove that in there for now. I've got my Magic the Gathering Commander deck and like a bunch of dice in here. Yeah, I don't really know what to put in this drawer right now, but I'm just gonna start by putting things in it. Reusable bag. I want to put this up somewhere. It's my painting. One of my favorites. I just felt like my brother was gonna throw all my things out because he hates me and never wants to see me again, but I mean, like, I don't think that's actually true. But just in case he decides that he ever feels that way, I don't want my stuff being thrown out. So we're just gonna preemptively prevent that from happening by not having any of my stuff in his house, and then he can just pretend I don't exist. Hopefully that makes him feel better. Maybe we'll take a break to paint at some point as well.
I'm only 40. Ignoring your hard help.
a stool. I'm fucking short. Guys, you ever think, wow, I'm kind of short? Like, shit. Like, some stuff I'm not sure is worth selling. Might just need to get rid of. I started the day in shorts, but then I switched to pants. Because it was pajama shorts, and it was making me feel lazy. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Apparently this hook doesn't want to stay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't want that. It's gonna poke my canvas. I guess I could just use a thumbtack. I guess I cannot hang. You guys can't see me, but I'm doing stuff. I promise. Told you it's a body doubling day. It's not quite the show you asked for, but it is the show I need. Okay, I'm just gonna put it up there. I'll go ahead and take a picture and post it in the Discord. For those of you that are in the Discord, for those of you that are not in the Discord, We have a book being delivered today. That's exciting. And probably also part of why I have no money ever. I feel bad because I don't even remember who has the other half of this anymore. Got my little drawing guy. Bet I could sell that or something. I don't know. These are some flowers I was making out of foam. They're all kind of like rough drafts though, so like you can see like the pencil marks on them. I could add that to the mail stuff to people. I keep walking my face directly into the smoke. Hello. Which one do I look at in your Discord? There should be notifications, but I just put it in photo sharing, which I should probably just move under video sharing. And then we've got fitness, mental health, chronically ill, art here, weeb shit. Gamer communities first, then voice channels for the gamers. I have a gen chatting and a just chatting. I don't know. I'm working on it. I don't think I can hear the music, huh? Oh, because I closed my freaking double check on the voice. Oh, it's so sticky. Because I put my phone to sleep. To open Discord. I found the pic of your art. Nice. smoke, but if I put my face in incense enough, you know? Feels the same. Okay. Fanny pack. Random long piece of ribbon. Not sure what this goes to. I keep finding those. Yo, our freaking shirts. So sad. Actually, this is Ethan's size. That's kind of funny. Y'all means all! I don't think I can show this shirt, actually. It's Velma, just know that much. What if we just sell these TVs that we're not using? Ooh. Wait, what the heck? Alright. Why wouldn't you be able to show a picture of Velma? For no particular reason. Nothing suspicious going on there. Very normal picture of Velma. It's a very normal, not grown up portrayal of Velma. if you thought it was Velma as an adult, looking at pictures of other women, then you're a dirty, dirty mind. Then your mind is in the gutter. And that's on you. Oh. Not me. I couldn't be. I could not be the one. I could not be the one responsible for that kind of idea. Does that make a shadow puppet? Not quite. Like, kind of, but like in a weird way. Guys, I'm actively smoking myself out with this incense. Okay, I do think this is easy, like, more clear without the TV. Oh, I almost plugged cat hair directly into my phone charging port. Answering message. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's totally killing stream. My bad. My bad for answering message. Yeah, we could get rid of the extra screens we aren't using, right? If you can sell them, that's a bonus for sure. Yeah, always a bonus if we can sell stuff. I'm gonna put this stool away for now because it feels like it's in my way now. Okay, I took my vitamins. I keep putting my phone to sleep. Then I lose my audio check. I forgot to redeem that hydrate earlier. But I remembered. Alright. We'd have some space to go through stuff. That earring and the earring backing. Gotta put those together. Stretch. Okay. Yeah, I'm like hella tight. My sciatica's been hurting, my shoulders have been hurting, all of my bones and everywhere where they touch has been hurting. I'm surprised I haven't lost more muscle mass, to be honest. My neck has been hurting. This is the shoulder that's injured. You can see how much easier that is. Dude, my shoulders tense up when I try to stretch my neck. At this point, I'm feeling like my neck is just like permanently fucked. But all good. Yeah, good stretch. That was a nice thorough stretch. My collarbone still grinds. Like genuinely not looking forward to getting old because my body's already so fucked up. Like shoulder injury here from ice skating, collarbone injury, worse on this side from a mini motorcycle accident. Like they say try new things, but then also like every time I try new things I leave like fucking scarred. It hurts so bad actually. But that's just part of it. We're gonna have to wait to blow up balloons until after the smoke is not in the room. For my asthma's sake. These got dirty from being in the car and I feel so bad because she gave them to me in such pristine condition. But when I play that game, I'll have to have these guys together with me for that game. Bendy. And I have to tell my sis so she can tune in. So I guess that'll have to be at a reasonable hour because she goes to bed at like 8 o'clock. Heck yeah. Alright, this is paint and junk. Acrylic and whatnot. This is straight up crafting junk. Maybe I could put that in the garage. When you buy moss is like nature's glitter, man. It just ends up fucking everywhere. We got a bunch of collectible CDs. Do you think maybe somebody would buy those? Might as well list them. Oh shit. It's another inflatable thing we could blow up. Probably want to rinse it though. A thong? Hang that up with my knife. One of my knives. Put this other knife next to my other knife. This one's more of a historical army one though. The purple light actually kind of fucks my light up. My light balance. My box of every card that anybody's given me that I have not thrown away. It was so weird. Somebody was like talking about how nobody gets cards anymore and how you just like throw away cards when you get them. And I'm like, yeah, haha. We all throw away cards. None of us still have cards from when we were 13 years old from our grandparents. Why would we do that? That's hella lame. Alright, I filled that bottle up with water. Reduce, reuse, recycle. We've been streaming for about an hour. Okay. Not bad. I've ruined a lot of my paintbrushes over the years, and I keep feeling like, oh my god, I want to save them. But I'm starting to think that I have to, give up. Sewing machine pedal, that's under the bed. Gotta start sewing. I tell myself every fucking year. Do you think anybody would want this tile? It's for that Life 360. It's brand new in the box. And we got it for free, so like that's 100% profit margin. Usually my preferred range of profit margin. Alright. Still haven't seen my niece, man. Sewing stream when? Good question. That is a great question. Probably soon, I guess. I did get rid of a lot of stuff for that, but I still have plenty. Like, I wanted to donate quilts, but I just ended up donating the blankets to get them out of the way. And I don't think that's bad, like, they still got donated. But, yeah, I could still probably try to do that to some of the other blankets. And then we just get new blanket. And then I do it to those blankets and we get rid of them again and we get a new blanket. The neighbor is mowing their lawn, so if I go outside I will suffer even though I took an allergy pill. These are all denim hearts that my mom made like over a decade ago. I was thinking about just like different projects that I do, just like gluing or sewing them on. Or like covering them. Covering something in them. creepy again. Alright, we cleared up some more floor. I don't know what the fuck this goes to. I think it's to like protect it. Oh no. I just locked it into place. Like the end of a charging cable? Shit. I don't know how to remove it. Whatever. Figure that out later. Okay, get the broom in here. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Doo-doo-doo. I also have this like hair dry clay. Maybe I can make like some clay things to sell or give away. My desk looks like shit. you see this person? This is Annie Oakley. 1860 to 1926. Nicknamed Little Miss Sure Shot, Annie traveled many years with Buffalo Bill's Wild West show. Her accuracy with the rifle and pistol astounded thousands who flocked to see the show. She once shot a cigarette from the mouth of a Kaiser Wilhelm of Germany. I don't know what the fuck a Kaiser Wilhelm is, but she shot a cigarette straight out his mouth. See, Fort Cody Trading Post famous two-headed calf. North Platte, Nebraska. Born in the Nebraska Sandhills in the 1940s, this little one lived only a few days, but continues to fascinate young and old. Fort Cody is at the intersection of I-80 and Highway 83 on your way to everywhere. Family owned since 1963. It's pretty cool, actually. I wonder why it died. Like maybe the people just didn't know what to do. Like, I don't know. But I feel like it would be so cool if it had lived more than a few days, like studying it. But at least they preserved it. I don't know if I want to mail those postcards to people or just keep them on my wall. But pretty cool. Very inspirational lady. Be careful not to overload your shoji screen. Girl, the shoji screen has multiple holes in it, okay? I take the shitty things. My brother gets the nice things. That's been my entire life. I'm not too worried about it. It's already broken multiple times. They are nice. Yeah. More show and tell. Okay, the incense has finished burning. Guess that probably could be a good indicator to take a break. I wonder if that calf wasn't able to eat, maybe? That'd be so sad. I mean, it was like the 1900s, right? So probably wasn't easy to study it either. Which is too bad. Because really would be interested. How many people are here? 5? Alright. Start a timer. Text source, open scripts, countdown. How do I open scripts? Here, wait. Add source, text. Where is scripts menu? Oh. Properties? Go to source doc. Tags, name it something like streamer timer. Okay. Rename. Okay. Customize font size and color, then click OK. In the top menu, go to Tools, Scripts, click the plus icon. Whoa! Open the default scripts folder. Select countdown. Oh! Click open. In the scripts text window, choose your total duration in seconds. Oh, it's like a countdown. Right, right. That's why it says countdown. And then text source, streamer timer. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, wait. How long should I blow up balloons for? Is 5 minutes ambitious, do you think? Why am I doing this? Boredom. Let me put on a pretty dress for this. Alright guys, I'm a clown now. I don't have all the stuff on, but I do have a red nose. Should I go grab that? I feel like I could use a red nose. Nah, I might obstruct the balloon blowing process. Alright. We're gonna see how many balloons I can blow up in 5 minutes, okay? There's a lot of black balloons in here. Oh, whoa, hold on. Okay, ready? I missed it. What's the timer for? We're gonna blow up balloons. Ready? And... oh, shit. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. We're off to a bad start. Ah! Ah! How much does how big do they have to be? I think that's good. If it starts to like bow at the end, right? One. Stretch it. Oh my god, it's already a minute. That counts. 2. That's Scooby-Doo colors, green and orange. Stretch it. Shit. Dude, this dress is kind of big for me, actually. But it's cute! I'll have to get, like, fake boobies for this dress to fill it in. 3. Yeah, the Yiddy chess piece. All my favorite drag queens. And then I can do all the cosplays. 4. Oh god. Shit. 5. Trying to do them all different colors too. That one's big as fuck, huh? Six. Oh, I found another shade of green. Seven. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Fuck, fuck. Okay, 8. We at least made it to your guess. We still have like just a little under a minute left. Oh fuck, 30 seconds. Can we get a double digit? Oh, 10, 15. Oh my god, tying it when I'm dizzy is the hardest part actually. Timer's up. 10 seconds to, or 10 balloons it was, but here's an 11 just to top it off. Whoo! Fuck, bruh. We still have a fuck ton of balloons. Fit check. Dress with no bra. It's very stretchy, so there's still like a lot of give. I could probably, I don't know, pin it or something, but... Whew. Lord of Grise. And I learned a new thing about OBS. Squeak. That was fun. That was a fun little segment. Ad break ends in 30 seconds. It was during an ad too. It's so funny. I didn't clip that or anything, but we did it. I don't know how you did the timer, but that's neat. Yeah. I can show you later. Basically, you add a text source, then you go up to tools, and you click scripts. And then you open the scripts folder, and there's like default scripts already there, and then you just make that the text. So that was pretty cool. Whew, I'm dizzy. And then we toss some trash. I think I inhaled some balloon dust or something. Charges out 90%. Interesting, so you could probably program a text box to do all sorts of stuff then? Yeah. It seems that way. Our balloons. I blew up 10 balloons in 5 minutes. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No wait, I blew up 9 balloons 5 minutes. The 10th one I didn't finish in time. That was pretty fun. If you guys want and are old enough, you can go behind the paywall and watch me blow them up. I mean, crush them. Otherwise, don't do that. How come there wasn't a sensitive warning on that? There normally is. That's weird. There's my commands too. I have so many commands. I haven't been using them very well though. How do I add one? I forgot. New command. Spicy. There we go. Did it work? Can't wait to check out and all sorts of other content. Sponsored comment. Wow, that's a paid actor right there. It doesn't work, huh? Bummer. Let's see if it works later. I do need to customize my commands a little better. Oh, now it's online. W followed, by the way. Thanks.
Welcome back to another Day 325. Hey, girl, you came in. Follow, by the way. Hey, that's what's up. Welcome in. It's good to have you. I appreciate you coming over and seeing what's up, man. How you been going? How you been starting out? What's the word? What's the word? I'm here. Man. Yeah, we're here. Another one. Thursday vibes. Let's talk. It was like a Friday, not gonna lie. It's beautiful out here.
It does feel like a Friday, low-key.
I'm in RGB. Ryan, I'm on RG University. Started back in 2022. The home team podcast and Allied Folks when we going to Emerging Tech. It is from the podcast vibes, audio only vibes back in 2022. And then started up a live stream there. I started up a live stream there. People last year, it's been a good time. We really vibing. Not sure my guy in the building, he would be the person in the building, everyone's in the roll call. You're getting there, you have a couple more channel points. You could do some check-in things over there. Some time. We are here.
Followed on X. Followed on Threads.
Follow on X, follow on Threads. Hey, you're a fan of this shit. Come on, man. I appreciate you for me. What's the vibe?
Followed on TikTok.
There's another one. Yeah, okay, that's what's up, man. I appreciate that, showing that, but Back. What's going on, fam? We here.
And got you on Instagram too now. Bless.
Yesterday was a fire stream. We went on the high key too. Man, W man. How's everything going your way? What's the word?
I just blew up 9 balloons in 5 minutes. Yeah, I streamed too. I'm live now. Just popping in.
How's stream been going? Live right now? Okay. Let's see. Let's popping in for a minute.
Let me go ahead and pop his thing here.
For sure.
Messing around with commands. Wow, these balloons are actually like really durable. Like I'm a little worried that it's gonna be hard to pop. Oh no. No car, no AC. Somebody in their chat has no car, no AC. That's tough. Good luck, Nacho. I had a... Hi! Hello, hello! Sorry, I have a delay. I had a duct cleaning estimate today. Had a plumber yesterday, but the plumber thought it was the ducts that was the problem. Wow, if I look at the keyboard, it actually is so much easier to type. Not gonna lie. If I use my fingers to count, it's actually so much easier. Okay, so we're gonna lurk in that guy's stream. Let's just go ahead and mute sight so it still counts as a view and have it have a separate window. That was cool that he popped over. I'm just like staring off into the distance with my delayed freaking. I need to fix that delay. I don't know how. I think it's in OBS. How to fix delay in OBS. Enable the stream delay override. Settings advanced. Settings. Advanced. Enable checking. Enable stream delay. Uncheck it. Do I uncheck it? Setting it to 1 second with preserve cut point turned off. Increase delay. Okay, when reconnecting. Oh. Additionally, ensure low latency mode is enabled in your specific streaming platform dashboard. So I do want the stream delay enabled and duration 1 second. But then like I have to turn off the preserve cut point. Huh. Okay. We'll see if that makes any difference in the future. I don't know. Okay, so we have what if we go ahead and study for the sponsorship thing for a minute? We could like set a timer for that. Yeah, and then I think also what would help with this dress is if I get like one of those poofy things and poof it out, that'll probably be good. All right. I don't know if I should share the screen. I could share my notes maybe. Twitch sponsored notes. Posture check. Wait, give me 1 second. Can I use like a template? No, I don't have to use a template. Fuck it. So what do we have? Quick summary of sections. Okay. So heading. Heading 2. Understanding campaigns. So heading 1, getting sponsored. Heading 2, understanding campaigns. Applying. Heading 3, sponsored streams. Streams. Why is that gray? Oh, that's just what it is. Okay. Heading 4, brand safety. And last but not least, heading 5, sponsorship certification. All right, guys. These are our notes. Normal text. Maybe some bullet points. I like me some bullet point notes. Alright guys, if you're a streamer, if you're not a streamer, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't make a difference. If you're just interested in seeing me make fucking typos, that's also fine. That also works for being here. We're gonna go ahead and learn about getting sponsored today. Let's see, wait. Title. Creator sponsorships. God damn, I did have it right the first time. Of course, it would have a red line under it. You know, blowing up as many balloons as you can in 5 minutes actually crazy way to get lit. It's very heady up in here. I think that's just oxygen deprivation, but whatever. Or like too much carbon dioxide, I don't know. Yay, learning! Okay, while I'm not showing you the screen, I may read this aloud. So, if you're a streamer, there's a little thing called the Creator Camp. In the Creator Camp, you can learn about different stuff. As you learn about more stuff, it opens up the access to learn about even more stuff when it comes to being a creator. So check out your Creator Camp. See what you have to learn, see what is on your to-do list. I haven't even achieved everything on my to-do list. I still need to make a trailer for my channel. Whatever. We got the Creator Camp Paths, creator sponsorships, getting sponsored. In this chapter, we're learning why brands choose you. Let me go ahead and... I forgot about my audio check. Shoot. There we go. Yay, learning indeed. Advertisers understand the power of Twitch, and more specifically, a creator's ability to positively impact community perception on a variety of products and services. I be talking funny, huh? I have a sort of cadence that is only applicable to the neurodivergent. Brands find creators that they want to work with in a variety of ways, such as social media clips, community managers, your creator profile, and beyond. Brands will identify creators based on their audience. Your audience fits the audience that they are trying to reach. Content. Your content aligns with the brand's tone of voice or style. Interests. You and your audience share the same interests that the brand is all about. Or personality and lifestyle. They enjoy your personality, lifestyle, and the way you conduct yourself in your content. I'm like, should I have the quiz open on another page? Because you are quizzed at the end of this. So, let's type that down. Audience, content, interests, and personality and lifestyle. Twitch tip. By being open to creating new content formats or exploring different genres, a wider array of sponsorship opportunities will be accessible in the long run. Consider exploring content beyond your niche. The sponsorship portal. The first time you visit your sponsorship portal, you'll be asked to sign the portal terms. The terms apply to all your sponsorships you accept and run through Twitch's portal. Once you've accepted, you'll be able to see if you have any invitations to campaigns. When new sponsorship opportunities become available, you'll receive on-site and email notifications, so you can decide if they're a good fit. Content variety is good, except the terms. And be careful with the emails too, you know. Don't make sure they're legit. Get notified when sponsors are available. These are good notes. Let me do that. Content variety is good. Accept the terms. Get notified when sponsors are available. Building a creator profile. Setting up your creator profile thoroughly is strongly recommended. And it has a hyperlink so you can go there. I started working on it, but I'm not finished. The creator profile helps brands to understand who you are, what you do, and gain a better understanding of the type of creator you are and the community you represent. Below is an example of a strong creator profile. I suppose I probably could show this page, but I don't know. Let me just copy image. So here we have an example. Partnered, social media, interests, video gaming, arts and crafts, painting, gardening. Hi, I'm Snackless, full-time partnered streamer for 8 years. I play first-person shooter, survival, and friend swap games. My community, the Snacklets, are my engaged, supportive, and wonderful community. We chat about the newest games and what to play next, the best snacks, and our recommendations, and what's new in our worlds. My community and I love to experience new games together and would love to work with you. Okay, that sounds pretty straightforward. Hydrate check after chippies, that's a good idea. And thank you so much for being here. Alright, and then it shows featured clips. So like your highest viewed clips. And then top categories. So let's go back to bullet points. This creator profile is... oh, fuck. I gotta pull out my vocabulary.
Succinct.
Succinct. Succinct means expressing what needs to be said clearly and in as few words as possible without wasted space or unnecessary elaboration. Interesting. Clarity, efficiency... concise.
Succinct.
Succinct. Interesting. This creator profile is succinct and gives anyone who reads it a better sense of who the creator is, their interests, the games they play, and more. While it's hard to boil down your talents to a few sentences, fuck, that's literally so true. That's where I'm at right now. Let's help build brand interest in you starting here. Let's help build brand interest in you starting here. There we go. Personalize your creator profile. Advertisers are looking for additional details on what you create, the genre of games you stream, your preferences, and things that interest you and your community. Completing a creator profile helps you stand out. So build one that matches you and represents your community as well. All right, so we wanna, what do I have? Building a creator profile, personalize your creator profile. Represent yourself and your community in as few words as possible. What you create, the genre of games you stream, your preferences, and things that interest you and your community. Stand out. All right, next chapter. Understanding campaigns. Personalize your profile. All right. Creator camp, paths, creator sponsorships, understanding campaigns. So here we have, I suppose, probably the campaign tab in your creator dashboard. Browse, manage creator profile, filter by invitations. Here we are looking at an Amazon Prime exclusive campaign. These partnering brands have personally selected you to participate in their campaign. Amazon Prime says, hey, we're thrilled to have you on board for our latest Amazon Prime campaign. As one of our chosen influencers, you'll be showcasing how Prime seamlessly fits into your daily life, transforming ordinary moments into something extraordinary. And honestly, I feel like a lot of us already do that with saying, hey, by the way, if you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, you can go ahead and use one free subscription every month. And that's $5 for free to me. Simply because you have Amazon Prime already. Which is pretty lit. Let's do a cough drop. Then there's open invite, so exclusive campaigns, open invite campaigns, third-party campaigns. Open invite campaigns are going to be these partnering brands, targeted creators like you. And then third-party campaigns, these campaigns are being offered by third-party partners. Click on View Campaign Details to visit their website where you can learn more and accept the campaigns. Note, you must sign up for each service with your Twitch account before you will be eligible to receive campaign offers from them. Interesting. You do not have any partnering brand. Oh no, wait, that's just the message that it says. We'll notify you when the new community or opportunities become available. Partnership portal terms of service. Okay. So, types of sponsorships. Exclusive campaigns. Open invite campaigns. Third-party campaigns. Types of sponsorships. On the browser tab of your sponsorships portal, you'll see the 3 different types of campaigns we offer. Exclusive campaigns. Brands have selected you to participate in this campaign, and this invite is only for you. These invites are for a limited time only and expire if you don't accept in time. Limited time, expire when not accepted in time. Open invite campaigns. Brands invite a large group of creators who meet certain criteria to participate. Criteria includes creator profile data, historic stream metrics, and/or channel content. Open invite campaign payments are calculated in one of 2 ways. Completed views. Your payout amount is a variable based on how many viewers watch your sponsored content for a minimum of 2 minutes, up to the maximum shown in your campaign offer. Fixed flat fee. Your payout is a specific flat amount based on your average viewership, regardless of live viewership during sponsored segments. Okay. Payout based on completed views or fixed flat fee. Open invite campaigns have a limited number of spots compared to the number of creators invited, meaning these campaigns are first come, first serve. Okay, that seems important. If the campaign budget has been filled, you will be met with the following no longer available message. Third-party campaigns. Sponsorship opportunities brought to you by other services. So that one's pretty self-explanatory. We don't really have much details on that one. How can I do like... There we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yes, baby. We're a fucking genius. We remembered how to use fucking docs. Anyways. I feel like Google Docs is actually the easiest document thing, like platform to use. Types of deliverables. Deliverables are what a brand asks you to do or include during your sponsored campaign. There can be a variety of deliverables included in a sponsorship campaign, which can be viewed within the campaign brief. Okay. Channel skins, a visually persistent branded experience on your channel. Channel skins are assets shown both around your video player and above chat. These assets are clickable, so you can let your community know that they can click on the visuals to learn more. Streamer red ads. Streamer red ads. Talking points you need to cover during the sponsored segment. Streamer read ads are generally 30 seconds to 2 minutes long and should be read from the talking points provided in your sponsorship portal. Remember to start your ad read after you activate the streamer read ad button. Oh. Start ad read after you press streamer read ad button. Makes sense, makes sense. This will start a recording used for review and verification. So it records just that segment so they don't have to watch your whole stream to be able to make sure that you effectively did the ad read for them. Be sure to capture talking points and provide the sponsorship disclosure to ensure campaign completion. So that makes sense. That's like any other type of commercial or ad. We got sponsored subs. Brands discount the price of subs by 50% up to a certain amount of subs per stream and for a certain period of time. Fucking sick, bro. I had no idea. 50% off subs per stream for a limited time. I think is probably the best way to summarize that. Channel takeover. A channel takeover includes all 3 components: channel skins, streamer red ads, and sponsored subs in one sponsored stream. For every hour of channel skins and or sponsored subs, you'll be asked to do an ad read at the top of each hour. Okay, so channel skins. Fuck. Fuck. Guys, here's a little secret about me that I'm embarrassed to admit. I use caps lock and I don't do shift to capitalize anything. Which means I do have to press the button twice. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense. It was really just a stubborn decision I made in school because the teacher kept coming over and watching me type and being like, you're not using your pinky to press shift. Here's the thing about me. I don't use my pinkies at all. I don't ever use my pinkies when I'm typing. I only use my pinky for Q in League of Legends. And I am really bad at that. So, and that's probably why, because I've never trained them for typing. So, but yeah, that's a little private lore about me. So that one is top of each hour. Ad read at the top of each hour. All right. Twitch tip: to assist with ensuring you meet all requirements for the sponsored stream, keep all talking points and deliverables within your view. Keep talking points and deliverables within view during stream. Accepting a campaign. Read the campaign brief and talking points, if applicable, and understand the deliverables and the time window before accepting the campaign. Accepting campaigns and not completing them can impact your sponsorship payout and ability to receive future sponsorship opportunities. You must adhere to the sponsorship portal terms, campaign offers, and campaign brief while participating in these campaigns. Not complying can cause Twitch to withhold payment for the campaign. It can also impact your ability to receive future sponsorship opportunities. They reiterated that shit. Thank you for the lurk. I still don't understand how you managed that. I don't understand either. It's actually very inconvenient, and I don't know why I can't stop. I think there's a little middle school me in there that's just like, hey, I refuse. I am very stubborn. You don't need to accept every campaign that is offered to you. If you feel like the brands ask and your content do not match, it is acceptable to decline. Declining will not impact your future consideration for campaigns. So you can decline as many as you like. Let's say you just don't want to do sponsorships for a while. You just decline them all, and that won't affect things. But if you accept one and you fail to do it, that will negatively impact you. So keeping that in mind. So understand deliverables and time window before Declining does not negatively impact. Oh. Being considered for future campaigns. Failing to finish an accepted campaign does. I don't know if I'm gonna put freaking all that. So that is a completed understanding campaigns. We have completed section 2. On to section 3. Creator camp, paths, creator sponsorships, sponsored streams. Sponsored streams. You've reviewed a campaign offer and decided it's a great fit for your broadcast. Before you go live, be sure to review these next steps. I wonder if I can... That did not work. All good. Running a campaign. Oh. Campaign. One, add the sponsorship tool to your stream manager in the quick actions. 2, make sure your stream is in the category required for the campaign, if applicable. 3, set auto mod to at least level 2 or higher if required by the brand. 4, start the sponsorship by activating the channel's skin or sponsored subscriptions deliverable via the sponsorship tool. I did not finish typing that word. After going live. Sponsorship tools can only be, I could just copy paste this, but typing it I feel like helps my memory better. Triggered from your desktop web at this time. Your timer starts once you activate the channel skin or sponsored subscriptions. How do I continue it to like 5? Right, restart numbering, and then 5. There we go. If you have streamer red ads as part of your deliverables, be sure to activate the streamer red ad button. They really doubled down on that. Before starting your ad read. As a best practice, we recommend shifting to a full face cam screen as well as removing any other logos. This ensures that you provide an optimal experience for brands and viewers. Yeah, so it's not confusing. We automatically record and measure your ad read accuracy against the talking points, directions given to ensure the deliverable was completed. All right, so just to run back on that, running a campaign. 1, add the sponsorship tool to your stream manager in the quick actions. Make sure your stream is in the quick actions bar. 2, make sure your stream is in the category required for the campaign if applicable. 3, set auto mod to at least level 2 or higher if required by the brand. 4, start the sponsorship by activating the channel skin or sponsored subscriptions deliverable via the sponsorship tool after going live. Sponsorship tools can only be triggered from your desktop web at this time. Your timer starts once you activate the channel skin or sponsored subscriptions. If you have streamer read ads as part of your deliverables, be sure to activate the streamer read ad button before starting your ad read. As a best practice, we recommend shifting to a full face cam screen as well as removing any other logos. This ensures that you provide an optimal experience for brands and viewers. We automatically record and measure your ad read accuracy against the talking points directions given to ensure the deliverable was completed. Solid. Back to it then. Finishing a campaign. Once all deliverables are met and your sponsored segments have passed through moderation, the campaign will conclude and move to completed. Your sponsorship revenue is paid out alongside your Twitch earnings in the following month. Okay. Troubleshooting. Ensure disconnection protection is active. Disconnection protection needs to be active. This gives you a 90-second window to reconnect to your stream before it goes offline. Oh. This can help ensure your campaign progress won't be reset due to going offline. Activate Abandon in your settings if you feel that one of your deliverables was missed. We understand unexpected things can happen on stream. Abandon will reset the progress of the active deliverable. Okay. Activate Abandon in your settings if you feel that one of your deliverables was missed. Abandon will reset the progress of the active deliverable. And then, yeah, so there's gonna be like a little red abandon button up there. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say that I was lurking because I went to shower. I'm back. No worries. We're studying. And that completes the 3rd chapter. On to the 4th chapter. Creator camp paths, creator sponsorships, brand safety. Brand safety. Brands choose to work with you because they genuinely love what you and your community have built. A sponsorship is a professional relationship, and keeping your sponsored content brand safe is how you honor that trust. Build long-term credibility with advertisers, and keep potential bigger opportunities coming your way. Why brand safety matters. Brands want to collaborate with you. While we never want you to change who you are for a sponsorship, our ultimate goal is to better prepare you for potential sponsorship opportunities and set you up for success in executions. Building trust with sponsors can result in deeper relationships and larger activations. Pretty self-explanatory. How we doing on the... Is it still... Alright, cool. And then how's the lurk over here going? Lurk sees... Lurk. Okay. Content guidelines. What to stream. Most content on Twitch is acceptable for sponsorship opportunities. Advertisers are still sensitive to mature content and often choose not to partner with channels broadcasting this content. However, instead of removing creators who stream this content from opportunities, we want to allow you to see the opportunity and make the decision whether to diverge from this content on your own. Content considerations. A solid stream, man. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, shout out my latest follower. That's so true to you. Yeah, definitely have to consider that. Content considerations. You are responsible for... Hold on. Making sure I didn't get incense on my new dress. You are responsible for all content produced during the sponsored segment. Be aware that all parts of your stream are considered part of the sponsorship, including all audio and visual components. Unless explicitly stated, assume all campaigns are to be completed on your own without bringing in other people. If you are approved to stream with others, ensure that they are aware of your sponsored broadcast before going live. That makes sense. All audio, visual, and guests should be considered. Twitch tip. Open voice chats are unpredictable and can cause unexpected issues during sponsored streams. We encourage you to turn open voice lobbies off. That's fair. Chats are unpredictable and can cause unexpected issues during sponsored streams. We encourage you to turn open voice lobbies off. Repetition is key. Huh. Okay, restart numbering. 3. Oh, and also stop. There we go. Stop being italicized. Content considerations. Other brands. All exclusive campaigns running through Twitch will have a brand category, exclusivity clause. Okay, let's try that again. All exclusive campaigns running through Twitch will have a brand category exclusivity clause. Why is that so hard for me to say? With the exception of campaigns sponsored by video games. Okay. This means that you are not allowed to take a sponsorship in the same category for 1 week before and 1 week after running a campaign. For example, if you accept an exclusive invite for a PC company, you cannot take a competing PC sponsorship for 1 week before and after the campaign ends. From characters and posters to logos and clothing, be mindful of other brands present in the visuals of your broadcast to ensure they do not conflict with your sponsored segments. Okay, so cannot conflict with campaigns sponsored content. PC company. No, I don't think I need an example, but background items, clothing, all need to be mindfully considered for 1 week before and 1 week after an accepted sponsored stream. I think that makes sense. All right, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt my feelings. This one feels like a personal attack, guys. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Swearing. Ooh. Sponsorships are professional contracts between brands and creators and should be approached as such. Excessive swearing and/or overtly sexual themes can be called out as things to avoid in campaign briefs, and failure to adhere to requirements can lead to incomplete campaigns. So that doesn't mean that we can't have a good time still. We just can't have as good of a time during a sponsored stream, you know? We just all have to be on our best behavior during a sponsored stream, and I think that's fair. I think we're all going to be capable of that, and that would be great. If people aren't capable of that, it will probably be a bummer. People will probably have to be timed out and stuff, whatever it is. Excessive. Now it doesn't say like one swear word and you're out. It just says excessive, overtly sexual themes can be called out as things to avoid in campaign briefs and failure to adhere to requirements can lead to incomplete campaigns. All right, and that does complete chapter 4 of our studying. Creator camp, paths, creator sponsorship, certification. Sponsorship certification. Completing Twitch's creator sponsorship. You guys. Completing Twitch's creator sponsorship certification will unlock exclusive benefits. Nice. I like the sounds of that. Exclusive benefits. Ooh. All right, let's early access. Ooh. Early access. Certification gives you 12 hours of early access to select open invite campaigns before non-certified creators. Open invite campaigns are first come, first serve, as we remember from the previous chapters. Creator profile identification. I have the dyslexia. Creator profile identification. Brands can search for certified creators for their sponsor cam. I need water. That's what we need. All right. Creator profile identification. Brands can search for certified creators for their sponsorship campaigns. Completing certification separates you from the crowd and lets brands know you're serious and ready to put your best foot forward. Very good, very good. All right. Now we just have the quiz left. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom, grab some mouthwash. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I did an outfit change. I grabbed the stuff for peanut butter and jelly. And I went to grab my Amazon package, but it's not here. And it says it was handed to somebody directly. And Amazon is literally just like, could you look for it? What do you mean, could I look for it? Could you deliver it to me and not somebody else? Amazon's normally not bad. Oh my god, there's ants. There's still ants. Amazon's normally not bad about handling these kinds of things. I'm actually so surprised. Like, this is the most Amazon has been like, could you actually just do the work for us? No. Could you do it right the first time? Are you not like one of the largest delivery companies at this point? Like, I understand like just normal people are the delivery drivers and stuff, but like it shouldn't be allowed that they can just hand it to anyone who's like outside my house. That's crazy. And I've never had issues with like them finding my house before, so like what the heck? Why this book? Why this specific book? It is somewhat ironic given the contents of this particular book, but still. Okay, it's peanut butter jelly time, man. R.I.P. Taco Taco Burrito. I miss you, buddy. You're the only Chihuahua. I think, other than Lily. Okay. I can't be expected to take a quiz with low blood sugar. I know! I was actually so excited about this book. They're like, oh, is somebody from your household keeping it from you? I'm like, I'm literally the only one home. What the fuck? And it wasn't handed to me, and it says it was handed to somebody directly. They're like, wow, yeah, that sounds so frustrating. Anyways, could you, like, check? Have you had a chance to check other possible delivery spots around? It's like suggesting that it was hidden somewhere. I'm like, it says it was handed to a person. And now it just says, oh, just wait until tomorrow. And if it's still missing, then we'll help you. Cool. For sure. And it literally just happened, like, within the last less than half an hour. I didn't hear anybody at the door or anything. Bro, that's so frustrating, actually. Alright, we got a peanut butter and jelly, though, so how mad can we really be? How mad can you really be with the peanut butter and jelly? Okay. So first question. Before accepting a campaign, what is the most crucial information you need to read and understand? The campaign brief, deliverables, and time window. What is the recommendation regarding language during a sponsored stream? Keep your language free of obscenities, vulgarity to ensure brands stay happy. There's no way I failed this quiz. I'm in this quiz 100% first try. I feel like I overstudy for somebody who doesn't study until the last minute. Like some of the stuff, it's like, that's obvious. But I just feel like I answer more confidently. And the worst thing about me when it comes to like quiz or test taking is second guessing myself. Ad starts in 1 minute, by the way, guys. If you have Amazon Prime, link that to your Twitch account and give me, or anybody you want, a free sub once a month, every month. Simply because you use Amazon Prime. Otherwise, stick around for the ads, please support the stream. Or don't, I don't care, I'm not your mom. Organic jam just hits different, man. I'll make you a peanut butter and jelly when you get home. With that fat French toast bread. Oh yeah, what if I make French toast and then I make the PB&J with the French toast? That might be too crazy. Guys, I'm gonna tell you all my deepest, darkest secrets during this 1 minute of ad. One time, I peed my pants on a date, and then I didn't tell anyone. And I didn't tell anyone for the entirety of that relationship, which was multiple consecutive years. So, I was really drunk, and then I stopped drinking. But that was after the relationship, actually. I didn't get sober until the next relationship. And, like, I feel like that's my most embarrassing dating story. But also, like, is it embarrassing if nobody knows? Like, if a tree falls in the woods, does anyone hear it, you know? So I feel like ultimately, I break sentence. 3, 2, 1. Ultimately, it couldn't be my most embarrassing dating story because they didn't know. Only I knew. And if I choose not to be embarrassed, it's not that embarrassing. It's like a tropical drink, like a tropical punch. Alright. Regarding showing other brands during a sponsored stream, what is a general best practice for your clothing? Kind of looks like I'm Nikki right now, actually, because of my tube top. Hold up, guys. I am wearing clothes. Slowly making my way down screen. Sliding fast. Pixels pass and I'm homebound. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just Oh. Damn, this Discord might be too smart for my blood. Only wear clothes related to the sponsor brand. It's okay to wear unbranded clothing is generally best practice. Okay, this feels like a trick question, because you can only select one. Regarding showing other brands during a sponsored stream, what is the general... Oh, showing other brands. So probably don't have to be sponsored brand clothing for that related brand. It could be unbranded clothing. Why should you build out a comprehensive creator profile? Helps brands to understand who you are, what you do, and the type of creator community you represent. What are the types of invites you can find in your sponsorship dashboard? Exclusive invites, open invites, third-party opportunities, all of the above. What type of information should you include in your creator profile? An overview of your interests, games you play, your community, and a brief background. What is the difference between exclusive campaigns and open invite campaigns? Exclusive invite means brands have selected me specifically, and open invites are for the large pool of creators I match the criteria for. Oh, there's a duration and completion. What happens when I activate sponsored subs during a stream? The price of 1 month tier 1 subs are discounted by 50% up to the predetermined amount or for a predetermined time period. What level should I set my auto mod to during a sponsored stream? Level 2 or higher if required by brand. Where can you currently launch creator sponsorships? Desktop web via quick actions in Stream Manager. Why might a brand choose a particular creator for a sponsorship? Because their audience demographics, content, interests, and personality align with the brand. What are the 2 ways open invite campaign payments are calculated? Per completed view and fixed flat fee. What components are included in a channel takeover? Channel skins, streamer read ads, and sponsored subs. Right? What happens if a campaign's budget is already filled in when you try to accept it? A no longer available message appears and you cannot join the campaign. For all exclusive campaigns, what happens if you don't respond to the invitation in time? The invitation expires. 100%, baby. No doubt. I knew it. Easy. Well, it's official, guys. We did it. What? I got one wrong? It literally says 100%. It says select one. Why is it red? Oh, all of the above? It was all of the above, wasn't it? I should have never scrolled up. But I still passed, and I still got 100% for some reason. It was cutting off my circulation. My freaking legs were crossed so tight. looks like there's more lessons too. Get to know Twitch, going live, establish your brand, growing your community, content categories on Twitch, monetization, copyrights, and your channel. And then our creator sponsorship. So we will probably have to do more of that. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. It was the incense. I was like, what's on my desk? Okay, I gotta clean this up. I gotta clean this mess up. Good studying. What's up, Dre? Are you at work or are you trying to game? At the gym? Nice. We gotta go to the gym. I just finished studying to get Twitch sponsorships. Pretty hyped about that. Passed easily. What day is it for gym? Suffering day. Nice. So like full body? That sounds like a full body situation. I miss so many days because of work. Honestly, fair. But the focus is shoulders, biceps, legs, and abs. Damn, that sounds pretty full body to me. Damn, I burned through those crackers. Can't wait to quit this job. That's fucking fair, dude. I feel like it's been that way the whole time. I really hope that comes sooner rather than later for you. But right when you need it to, and right when you hope it to. Today we're on 13th. Admittedly, I kind of started losing it streaming every day there for a second, but now I'm starting to chill out. I think it was mostly like my cycle too. Probably didn't help. So we studied for Twitch. We do still need to study for CGTV as well. So much studying over here, guys. But I kind of want to get some gaming in, maybe some more tidying, some more listing things for sale. Clean up this peanut butter and jelly shit here. Another cup of tea. I had some tea this morning. Just really trying to coat my throat, basically. I'm surrounded by balloons because I blew up so many balloons. 10 balloons, but 9 in 5 minutes. Excuse me. What game to play before the inevitable, I assume, League? Excuse me. I ate those crackers so fast now I'm just like, is it air? Why is that happening? I check my TikTok, shit. Also, I'm backed up on my Instagram messages. That's crazy. My family, man. Just a bunch of stubborn ass people with no patience. Jeez, man. Family really be driving me up the wall. Alright. Weekend deal tactician. Digital convention celebrating tactical games. Cool. ARC franchise sale. Some cool looking tactical games on sale right now on Steam. Counterforce 90% off. Some new games coming out this year under that genre. Great Houses of Calderia is 94% off. Total Warhammer is 85% off. New Total Warhammer 40,000, 40k is coming out. Total War 3 Kingdoms, 70% off. Ooh, Empire's Undergrowth. Looks like you play bugs. That looks cool. How do I get the demo?
A new power is about to rise in the undergrowth.
Install demo. Mana Lords. Going medieval. Whiskerwood. Demon Bluff, like a card game, is coming out. The King is Watching. Australia did it. Oh. Ethermancer. Alchemical Awakening. Darkest Dungeon. How many dudes? Okay, I'll grab my tea. We're gonna wait for these demos to download, and then I think I'm just gonna try out some demos for now before maybe I'll end stream after that. Switch. We got an ad. I'm close to giving Unc a snack. We'll just keep lurking. Play demo. So this is Demon Buff demo. Pick game mode, standard, reach the final village, and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new unique characters. Ascension 1, best score 0. There is one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Gem Crafter. Learn one good character. Lover. Learn how many evil characters I am adjacent to. That's so funny. Hunter. Learn how far from me is the nearest evil. Enlightened. Learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant if evil are at the same distance from me. Confessor. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. I am always truthful, even if disguised. Minion. I lie and disguise. Okay. You can click on cards and reveal their characters. Enlightened. Closest evil is counterclockwise. So that's kind of... This is your character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. But be careful. Evil characters will lie about their role and info. I am one card away from closest evil. Learn how far away from me is the nearest evil. One evil adjacent to me. Learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. Number 4 is good. Learn one good character. Confessor. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. I am always truthful, even if disguised. I am good. Okay, so... Good, good. Counterclockwise. I'm one card away from closest evil. One evil adjacent to me. Start executing this one. In this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters. Click dagger again to exit this mode. How do you tell if they're dizzy? One evil adjacent to me. Oh. Is it Gem Crafter? Most killed characters reveal their true role. Dang. You can hover over character types to learn more essential information. They were good, and I killed them. Once bedazzled a demon into submission. True story. Ooh. So who's lying? Evils win. You ran out of health. If lies, I will only point at good characters if possible. Oh, lying characters usually say a random false information. Some characters like this one will follow special rules when they lie. Check other characters for any other. Okay. It was the lover. Shit. Well, that feels bad, man. Lose one heart on our last heart. Let's try the round. Okay, okay, let's try that a little more. With a little more intention. Oh, we have two lovers. No evils adjacent to me. I am good. Number 2 is good. I am one card away from the closest evil. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, see, that time we got it. First try. Village is safe. All evil characters have been executed. Nice, nice. New characters unlocked. Medium. Learn a good character and its role. This game seems cute. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Number 1 is a real hunter. Number 3 is good. Number 1 is real. Is it the lover again? Nice. Village is safe. All evil characters have been executed. Okay. New characters unlocked. Bombardier. Lose if you execute me. Okay, he just blows everybody up. Empress. Learn 3 characters. Only 1 is evil. Okay. Number 5 is a real gem crafter. Number 3 is good. Closest evil is clockwise. That's awkward. They both say 1. No! I feel so bad I killed a lover. But that one was pretty hard, actually. Oh, it's gotta be one of the hunters. There are currently 2 or more copies of this character. In each village, there can only be 1 instance of each character. Probably one of these duplicates is evil. 2 cards away from evil. I am 1 card away from evil. Ah! I did that wrong. Oh, that's right. She said no evil is adjacent to me. Duh. I feel so stupid. I'm sorry, Hunter. There's 2 demons this round? What was I supposed to do? Oh. The other one that was lying. Yeah, okay. No, wait, that makes sense. Current deck. 5 villagers, 1 outcast, 2 minions. Eight is good. 6 is good. 1 is evil. Haha! Ooh. My sciatica pain is getting pretty tough. Counterclockwise. Haha! Village is safe. New characters unlocked. Judge. Pick one character. Learn if they're lying. Knight. I can't die. Pick one character. Learn if they're lying. Okay. Click. You can click on a character to activate it. Oh shit. One, 2, or 6 is evil. Or 3, 4, or 6. 1, 2, or 6. Oh, it's gotta be one of the knights. Eh. Okay. Good thing the knight can't die. Okay, so 1 was evil. 2 or 6. Five is lying. Nice. Judge is the real MVP. Oh my gosh, howdy 80. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was zoned in on this. It's just a demo for a card game that's coming out, but I really like it so far, actually. It's called Demon Bluff. And I've played some other card games like it, so, but the art style and everything is really cute, and the characters are different than the other like tabletop games that are like it, so it's pretty neat. New characters unlocked. I register as an evil minion to other characters, the Wretch. So the Wretch just kind of makes things confusing, huh? Oh, because they're evil. 6 is good. Evil is clockwise. I am dizzy. Always truthful, even in disguise. If I'm evil or corrupted, I'm dizzy. So immediately we know it's that one. Learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. 2 evils next to me, but if I execute that one. So let's see if there's another lover down here. 6 is a real enlightened. Okay. 1, 3, or 6 is evil. Oh. So... Oh, thank God. As if we were wrong, it would have blown us up. I haven't seen that happen yet. You're all good. Not a bad thing to be locked in. This game looks pretty cute. Isn't it so cute, actually? I like it. It's adding more and more cards as we go. New characters unlocked. Witch. You cannot reveal the last card. I lie and disguise. Okay. So, closest evil is if evils are the same distance from me. Number 8 is a real judge. Number 2 is good. Oh. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. Number 1 is a real enlightened. Okay. 1, 2, or 6 is evil. Fuck. But it said number... Oh no. Number 1, 2, or 6. Shit. Okay, we got 1, but we did kill our enlightened, and that feels bad, man. They even tried to tell us. So 1 is a real enlightened. It wasn't. So you must not be a real medium. It was the witch! New skin unlocked. Ghost busted. Medium. That's cute. I like the other one too, but we'll go ahead and use the skin. Village is safe. Just barely though. We should do a group mecha chameleon night sometime. I'm down. Gonna lurk while I work. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I would love that. I've been checking out more of the Pizza Party crew. Mama Panda has been watching Tizzy Tavern because Tizzy's been online when I'm like sleeping or doing stuff. But yeah, that would be sick. Whoever you want, and let us know what night. I think E's only game night now is like Wednesday night, so the Pizza Party is so great. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's cool to see everybody connected and like have something that I'm familiar with in different streamers' commands. But yeah, Mecha Chameleon does still have some bug out issues, but I'm sure we could try. We could do our best. Wednesdays are perfect for you? Okay. So we just won't play with Ethan then? Or play with him a different day? Okay, new characters unlocked. Slayer. Pick one character. If evil picked, execute it. Jester. The Jester is so cute. What the fuck? Pick 3 characters. Learn how many of them are evil. Ascension complete. Ascension level increase. 1,188 is my score. Love cheap games that are fun. Yeah, I can make any evening work really. Fair enough. And then I know we have a time zone difference, but yeah, I wonder how many people we could get together, because you can have a lot of people in that game, from what I understand. There's one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. But we could also have random people in the game. Or like viewers and stuff, right? I think, I don't know. We might have to have, you might have to be added. There's one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. Okay, so we only have one this time. Okay, so we'll try 1, 2, 3. 1, 4, and 6. There are 3 evils. Learn how many of them are evil. Oh. That can't be right. couldn't kill 6. So not evil. Can't die. No evils adjacent to me is true. The knight didn't die. Fuck. It's the gesture, isn't it? Ah, it was the gesture. Damn, I killed a lover. That feels bad, man. But we didn't die. Ooh, puppeteer! Dude, I want to cosplay these characters. Like, I love the art so much. Holy crap. New characters unlocked. Puppeteer. Game start. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil, but cannot lie. I lie and disguise. So, random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. Two, 5, or 6 is evil. 1 is a real empress. One's a real empress. 2, 5, or 6 is evil. Ho ho! Which means you were lying. Easy. Oops. It happens. Oops. Whoopsies. All evil characters have been executed. Alright, that's neat. New characters unlocked. Knitter. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Oracle. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Number 2 is a real slayer. Oh. Number 1 or 8 is a puppet. Number 7 is a real gem crafter. And number 5 is good. 1 of 2 minions. 1 or 8 is a puppet. 7 is a real gem crafter. So then that would imply that this one. Okay. He is saying the truth. I couldn't kill number 1. Oh. That's right. Wow, that was almost half the board this time, was evil. Okay, village is safe. New New characters unlocked. Doppelganger. Game start. I disguised as a good villager currently in play. 1 card away from the closest evil. 1, 5, or 7 is evil. 2 cards away from the closest evil. 6 is a real judge. 3 or 7 is a puppet. Oh shit, there's no way we have 3 hunters. 1, 5, or 7. Okay, 1 is saying the truth. 1 card away from the closest evil. 1, 5, or 7. 6 is a real judge. 6 is good. Oh! Alright, we got the puppet. So 3 or 7 is a puppet. Yep. Six is a real judge. 1 is telling the truth. 3 or 7 is a puppet. 2 cards away from evil. Ho ho ho. And the doppelganger, I am 2 cards away from evil. Alright. All evil characters have been executed. So doppelganger, just there can at least be 1 extra of a card now at this point in the game. New characters unlocked. Chancellor. Game start. 1 villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. Two, 3, or 7. Number 1 is a real lover. Counter. No evil is next to me. 2, 3, or 7. Number 7 is lying. Chancellor. Which means they're not a real lover. Oh. Shit. It just means they were lying. It doesn't actually mean. I guess. Well, no, it should mean that though, right? Number 1 is a real lover. Oh, right, it's a doppelganger. It's not a real lover. 7 is lying. So that means you're real. Dun dun. And 7 was the one evil there, so that means they're not evil. There's one more though. Okay, 2, 3, 7. That one cleared. No evils next to me. Okay, so they're all clear. 5 is clear because they were telling the truth. So that means you're lying, because they're technically not evil. Thank God. New characters unlocked. Scout. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Investigator. Pick 2 characters. Learn the most suspicious type among them. Something is blocking you. I'm good, okay. 1 card away from evil, okay. Twin minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. Five or 8 is a villager. 2 is a real investigator. 1 card away from the closest evil. Good. There's 1 evil between 2, 5, and 8. A slayer? Shit. 2, 5, and 8. 5. What? Oh my God. They got my ass. That's crazy. This game is weirdly, like, I don't know. I'm strangely invested in protecting this village. Run score 1,260. Lose 1 heart. On last heart, lose current score and restart the run. Fuck. There are 2 evils among all characters. Find and kill them. 2 evils. Which minion? One is a good character. Oh. 1 or 5 is a witch. 4 is good. Which is 1 card from the closest evil. Okay, 1 or 5 is a witch, which is 1 card from closest evil. 4 is good. One or 8 is an outcast. 1 or 5 is witch. Okay, doppelganger. Fuck. Two eels. Puppeteer witch. One, 2, or 7. 3, 6, or 8. Yeah, doesn't it seem interesting? Little thinking involved. Alright, 1, 2, or 3, 6, or 8. 1, 2, or 4. Okay, that was a dumb play. Okay. Puppet is 1 card away from closest evil. So 3, 6, 8. It's gotta be that one. Fuck. Is this one? Oh my god. I can't believe I killed an empress. 6 is saying the truth. Oh fuck. Holy shit, that was close. We had no knights. We actually had no knights. And I took an empress out with us. Oh, this one's so cute. Look at that. Bah! That's how you say his name. In case you were wondering. Bah! New character unlocked. Hide 1 outcast in the deck. I lie and disguise. Alright. 2, 6, 4. 9 is evil. Okay. There's only 1 pair of evil. I am 1 card away from closest evil. 2 is lying. Ta-ta! Okay, so we got that one. Oh! There are 2 evils. Can you investigate self? Okay. 3, 7, 8. No! Oh no! 2, 6, 9? 2, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine. Alright, so we got one of those. 2 is lying. 4, 5, 9. 4, 5. It's gotta be the knight. Shit. God damn it. It was literally the... I mean, there's a puppeteer. It's gotta be one of those two. I should have known. New game, you know. New game, new rules. 1,744. Lose 1 heart. Oh, I only have 2 more hearts. 3 evils. Puppet. One, 2, or 7. 3 is a real lover. 1 evil adjacent to me buys 1 card from the closest evil. Okay, so 3 is a real lover. 1 evil is adjacent. 1, 2, or 7. Couldn't kill 1. 3 is a real lover. 1 evil adjacent to me. 1, 2, or 7. Wait, hold on. There are 4 pairs of evil. Okay. 2 or 6 is a demon. Fuck, the scout. Okay. Right, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought that. No! 1,800. Okay, just 1 minion. There's 1 evil. Okay, safe. One evil. 3 is a real lover. 1 evil. 1 card away from the closest evil. Jeez. Okay, cool. Gotta remember which is out there. This time it happens to be witch and minion. 2, 4, or 7. 1 or 6. 4 or 7. Or 5 or 7. Forest lying. Nice. Alright, getting the hang of this. Okay. 6 or 8 is a minion. 4 is actually a doppelganger. I am 3 cards away from the closest evil. There is only 1 pair of evil. Okay, truth. Six or 8. Evils are not adjacent to each other. 3 away. 6 or 8. Yeah, easy. Saying the truth, 6 or 8 is the Chancellor. There are 3 evils. One evil. Ah! Okay. Oh man, he blew us all up. Damn, that was a rough one. Puppeteer Chancellor. Easy lie. Oh. So neither of the knights died? What? Where's the puppet? 4 was lying. 6 or 8. Oh. If nothing else, this game shows how anybody could lie to me. Anyone could lie to me and I'll just believe you. And I know y'all know that. I will why shouldn't I believe you? Why do I have to prove that you're lying? Why can't you just be honest? You know what I mean? Fuck. I say as I'm actively playing a game that sole purpose is to lie to me. Anyways, this is pretty neat. I like this game. This is cool. This is making me realize I'm very gullible. Even with hints and direction, I still can be effectively lied to. We still have one more heart, I guess. So we're gonna be able to do this. We're gonna take this home. They're good. Okay, counterclockwise. All right. They're also good. Okay. They're dizzy. Well, they're bad. We know that right out the gate. That's the easiest one, I think. You know, like. All right, and then. Technically they weren't wrong, but it's also the same that way, so I don't know. There are two evils. Oh my goodness. I won't lie to you unless we play an Among Us. That's valid and fair. That's just part of the game, man. It's just business, baby. Yeah, that's fair. Six is a real judge. Damn, six real judgy. You know what I mean? Real judgy one, that guy. No evil's nice to me. Alright, 2 cards away from the closest puppet. That checks out. Or from the closest evil. Learn if closest evil to me is counterclockwise. Okay, so judge. 6 is a real judge. They're lying. Okay. Then we still have a minion. One or 8 is an outcast. That's true. Four was really lying. 6 is really a judge. God damn it. It's just a minion. God damn. Fuck. Damn, it was them. Oof. Good game, good game. Wait, is it just restarted? Okay. So that is the demo. Make sure to add it to your wish list, or cuz it for when it comes out. There we go. I finished my sentence. Wish list it. Also, it's good for the algorithm if you add games to your wish list. But yeah, I liked that. I think that was very fun. I don't know how much it's expected to be, but it is coming out this year, so looking forward to that. I don't know how much it's gonna be. Oh no, wait, I already said that. I don't know when it's coming out. That's what I meant to say. Just to be clear. Fuck. I did a lot of reading today and studying for somebody who doesn't do that often anymore. Sometimes I see Jack on my friends list on Steam, and I kind of just get a little weird feeling because he hasn't been online for a couple years now, I guess. Okay, so we wishlisted that. Are you guys ready for another demo? Cool game. Yeah, it was a cool game. I like to think Jack would be proud of me for streaming every day for almost 2 weeks now. How many dudes? How many dudes does it take to screw in a light bulb? I'm kidding. How many dudes does it take to fight a fucking gorilla? Somebody made a game about it, guys. They finally did it. They finally did it. So let's go ahead and, oh, it's toddlers. How many toddlers does it take to, why does it say regular dude? Oh, no, wait, these are different. Oh. Wait. Oh. Is this an auto fighter? Am I supposed to do something? Okay. It takes one dude to fight 10 toddlers. Oh, why are you fighting 10 toddlers, dude? Claim your reward, alright? Celtic dudes, ninja dudes. We need more dudes. Post a flyer to attract a new type of dude to the ranch. This is like a Fight Club situation. Where did they get those toddlers? Alright, we got 130 on HP. 20 DPS. How much damage you can take, how much damage you deal per second, determined by combining your attack speed and damage per hit. Run speed, how fast you move, is 20. Evasion, your chances to avoid incoming attacks, 5%. Fantasy dudes use magic and otherworldly abilities to empower themselves and each other. Divine Pulse, every 2 seconds, the cleric dude creates a pulse at the most injured dude. The pulse heals nearby injured dudes for 100% of the cleric dude's DPS, split evenly among them. 120, 20, 36, 10%, 10%. Crit chance, 10%. The chance you land a critical hit dealing it double damage. Warrior family. Warrior dudes use precision and coordinated attacks to work together and outsmart their opponents. Shuriken throw. When his attack lands a critical hit, the ninja dude throws 2 shurikens at nearby enemies, dealing 50% attack damage to each enemy they pass through. Shurikens can hit up to 4 enemies before they break. Do we have any preferences? Oh. Any preferences in the chat? Poll, dude. Cleric? Ninja? Cleric is probably OP, but ninjas are cooler. That's true. Both are good points. Both are good points. OP or just straight vibes, man? We just straight vibe it out? Oh, 101. Were those both Yui? Ninja went a little higher for a second. Ninja higher again. Alright. Kinda seems like Ninja. Oh my god, 50-50. You're crazy for that. I'm doing Ninja. We're not gonna make it easy, we're gonna make it cool. Okay. 3 little ducks and 7 toddlers, or 3 duck-sized horses and 3 rats. What the fuck is this game, bro? That's crazy. With my 2 dudes. The 3 duck-sized horses and 3 rats is a higher reward, so I think we're gonna go more money. Those horses are so small. I want a duck-sized horse. That's so cute. Oh no. Alright, we did fine. Motivational poster. All dudes gain 10% damage. Rage bait. You can only take 1 because of your tiny hands. So that's a relic stash. When a dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30%, he gains 100% cleave for 3 seconds. All dudes gain 10% max HP for universal healthcare. Nice. When a dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30%, he gets 100% cleave for 3 seconds. Interesting. Damage, HP, damage, HP. HP. What is stronger, a duck or a duck-sized horse? It's gotta be a duck-sized horse. A duck just doesn't have the build to be stronger than a duck-sized horse. A duck-sized horse, like, that's horsepower. It may be smaller horsepower, but it's still horsepower. Horses are strong. Like, you know? They're definitely stronger than people. So I feel like you just make it smaller, it's still gonna be strong compared to a duck. I feel like a horse is mostly strong because of its size. I mean, yeah, but it's like proportionally. Like, you just shrink it down, it's still got the same muscles, just smaller. Right? Like, it's different than like a baby versus a grown-ass adult, because a baby is all squishy and soft and they bounce, and like adults don't do that, and we have more like ability for like muscle growth and building, right? So like if you just took like a regular horse, you just made it smaller, but it's like grown. It's not a baby horse with like weak little legs. It's like still a strong horse, just like small. You see what I mean? And like ducks got like stringy little legs. They got little stick legs, and they're like feathers. They're mostly all feather. They're actually really thin. So I feel like it's the horse. I think the horse would be stronger, but the duck could still potentially beat it. I mean, I guess like a duck is used to being smaller, and a horse would be like, what the fuck is going on? You know, like, unless it just was always that way, then it would just be like, I don't know. The duck could still like poke its eyes. Horses have pretty exposed eyeballs. Ducks have tiny eyeballs. The duck has better mobility. That's true. The duck can fucking fly. I guess that does kind of like put it ahead. In the game Magic the Gathering, it would definitely put it ahead. With swimming and flying. That is true. Yeah, swimming too. I didn't think about the horse not being able to swim. Hey, as far as like sponsor testing goes though, like I already talked about another, like I talked about Magic the Gathering. So see, I wouldn't be able to do that, it's an educational moment, while playing a game that if I was sponsored for it, right? Like we could only talk about this game and the mechanics of this game. Good to remember, good to remember. But this is good conversation for sure. Okay, so 21 toddlers, holy fuck. Or 3 gooses and 7 little ducks. I don't want to keep beating up animals, but also like it does have a higher reward. We actually have to beat them to the death? That's crazy. Like, it can't just be like pushing them out of the ring. Okay. Whoa, we need more dudes. Post a flyer to attract a new type of dude to the ranch. Wanted paladin dudes. 180 HP, 24 DPS, 20 speed, fantasy. Hashtag blessed. At the start of the round, the paladin dude blesses 2 random dudes. The blessing reduces damage taken by 10% and redirects 20% of the remaining damage to the paladin dude instead. Wanted Franken dudes. 150, 20 DPS, 10 speed, 50% cleave. Your chance to hit an additional target with each attack. Every 100% cleave is a guaranteed hit, extra hit. Undead dudes thrive in chaos and are completely unbothered when their fellow dudes fall in combat. Fuck, that's savage as hell. What the heck? Borrow organs. Gain 1% max HP and 3% damage for each unconscious dude. Oh my fucking god. See, I also like curse so much. I feel like I'd have to reel that in for a sponsored stream. Just like keep it in mind. But we're not in a sponsored stream right now, so I think that's only for like during that time, and like maybe a week before and after. At least a week before and after is for not having other like stuff around, so that's got to be true for like the cursing and like mature content themes and stuff too, right? Wanted samurai dudes. 120, 25 DPS, 30 run speed, 10% crit chance. Warrior dudes use precision and coordinated attacks to work together and outsmart their opponents. Battle experience. Every 3 seconds, the samurai dude dashes to the lowest HP enemy on the battlefield to help finish it off. Hey, yo, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, though? Like, oh, samurai might have better synergy with the ninja. So true. We gotta keep the theme going. I'd only want to be sponsored by games that let me cuss while playing them. That's so funny. I can't not fucking swear, you know? That's real talk, bro. Real talk for sure. For sure. I mean, like, it just said, like generally, right? Like, just, like, less of it. Like, the intention is there. So, like, here and there, I'm sure is fine. But, yeah, like, avoiding excessive. However, it is based on the audience that they're trying to go towards. So, if it is, like, an adult game or, like, a mature-rated game, then they are gonna probably be okay with some cursing, right? But I don't know, like, as far as marketing goes, like, obviously, like, they can't like, I don't know what their marketing budget restrictions are for certain mature rated games. I feel like a brand that is advertising on Twitch should know what they're signing up for. Yeah, I feel like they do. Like, most people on Twitch aren't, like, professional actors and stuff, like, for commercials and everything, so I don't think that the expectation is super strict there, but it did you know, say to keep it in mind at least, because you can still lose, you know, like, be cut from or not considered as often for sponsorships or whatever. I think that was the main takeaway, is that they were saying you might not be considered as often. But like some of them, like if they did specify, hey, like no excessive swearing, they can not pay you apparently. So that's kind of wild. All right, we got a samurai dude. 9 mallard ducks, 13 little ducks. Mallards. Holy shit, he got the last hit. There were brains out there. Take another samurai. Whoa! A merchant dude arrives. Oh, he looks fancy. All right. What do we got? We got dude juice. All right. I love me some dude juice. That's free. So, I mean, we gotta take it. Obviously. It revives unconscious dudes. If used in the ranch, revives 10 dudes. If used during battle, revives 5 dudes with full HP. Brass knuckles. Holy shit. When any dude gets knocked out, all active dudes gain 3% damage for the rest of the battle. This effect can stack up to 10 times. Katana Sharpener. When a samurai dude arrives at his dash target, he gains 50% damage for 1 second. Burner phone. That's so fucking funny. So many ducks in this game. Oh boy, free dude juice. Burner phone teleports a group of dudes to a location of your choosing and grants them temporary health for 25% of their max HP that lasts until depleted. 659. Are we going full samurai strat with the katana sharpener? Obviously. And we'll buy the burner phone for reasons. Alright. Restock. Health potion. You're dismissed. I could have read those other items for sure, but oh well. We couldn't afford them, so next time. That's insane. 35 toddlers, okay? Or 3 goats and 6 mallard ducks. You can fight babies in this game, but it will always be less of a reward. So far. Oh no, our regular dude got KO'd. Why is our regular dude caked the fuck up? Why he got so much ass? I don't like his ass looking at me like that when he's passed out. That's crazy, bro. Chill with all that ass. It's dude juice time! Some of your dudes got knocked out. They will recover on their own after a few rounds, but you can use dude juice to revive them instantly. Give it a try. Boom, fixed. A dozen rats or 19 duck-sized horses? You know what I'm picking. He brought back the heat when he came back. Something in that dude juice, for real. Dude, this game is actually so funny. I'm so glad I decided to try out some demos today. Steam usually has sales going on, but this sale is pretty amusing. All right. I'm clearing some notifications. Oh, there's a up to 80% off on Audible sale. still low-key so sad about my book. I was so excited to talk about it. So many people going live. All right, Bard dudes. 120, 22 TBS, 23 speed, 10% evasion. 4 chord song. Every 4 attacks, the Bard dude plays a song that inspires 4 random dudes, increasing their damage and run speed by 4% for 4 seconds. This effect stacks up to 4 times. Whoa, 230. 20 DPS, 15 speed, 5% crit chance. Warrior family. Warrior dudes use precision and coordinated attacks to work together and outsmart their opponents. Taunting presence. Every 3 seconds, the Knight dude taunts up to 5 nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him. That might be good. That might be good for us. Wanted. Zombie dudes. 200 HP. 20 DPS. 13 run speed. Undead Hunger. Gains 25% cleave for every unconscious dude. Zombie dudes barely have a brain, so they recover from knockout after only 1 round. I'm going with the Knight dude. Dude juice, you found some crap. Dude, nice. 4 goats, 8 mallard ducks, 8 duck-sized horses, 4 gooses. Always pick the bigger reward. Oh my god, that goat was like, fuck, I'm about to get mobbed. Another Knight dude or a ninja dude? More ninjas, bruh. Get up, soldier. All right. Let's fight some fucking toddlers so we can save the rats. Those toddlers, so small. Actually packing heat though. Those toddlers packed a punch, but it wasn't enough. Relic stash. But you can only take 1 because of your tiny hands. Purple heart. That does not look like a purple heart. When any dude lands a critical hit, he gains temporary health for 2 seconds equal to 20% of the damage dealt. Assassin's Song. Ninja dudes gain 20% evasion, and each time the ninja dude throws his shurikens, he gains a stacking 5% damage for 3 seconds. Each stack has an independent timer. Black Sheep. At the start of the battle, the dude type at the end of your roster taunts up to 5 random enemies to attack him for 3 seconds. I think I'm gonna boost my ninjas. 31 duck-sized horses. Let's go. This is crazy. No actual animals were harmed in the making of this game, from what I understand. Mostly because they don't exist. All right. Wizard dudes. 111 HP, 20 DPS, 20 run speed, and 10% crit chance. I cast Fireball. The wizard dude casts a fireball every 3 seconds at a random enemy, dealing damage equal to 50% of his DPS to all enemies in the blast area. Vampire dudes. Bloodsucker. Heals for 30% of damage dealt. 120 HP, 22 DPS, and 20 run speed. Actually pretty fast. Counts as an undead. Bard dude. 4-chord song. Yep, we read that one. Wizard. I'm like, I gotta still have some salty nuts in here. A regular dude wandered into your ranch. It's a regular dude. 111 HP, 20 DPS, 20 run speed. With a mob mentality, gains 2% bonus damage and HP for every additional regular dude on your roster. Dude, nice. You found some crap. A meteor is considered a consumable. Codes down a meteor that deals 118 damage to all enemies in a location of your choosing, with its damage increasing each round. Dudes struck will be knocked away unharmed. Alright. Motivational poster. When a night dude receives healing, he gains temporary health equal to 100% of the healing received for 3 seconds. Okay. Liquid courage. Ooh, pocket dice. Oh, I bet my cheek. We did it. The night dude got fucked up. More dice. Bottled lightning. Deals 2,000 damage to enemies at random and stuns them for 1 second. The damage is evenly split among enemies struck and increases each round. Okay, so you only need 1 dude juice to heal all the dudes on the team. That's actually pretty lit. That are passed out. 1 wolf? I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it. Okay. We fucking grouped that wolf. More nights. Alright, we found a relic stash. Huh. Loaded dice. Reduces the price of pocket dice by 50%. And pocket dice has a 50% chance to not be consumed when used. Jazz flute. When a dude evades an attack, he gains 10% crit chance for 2 seconds. False face. All dudes gain 20% evasion for 8 seconds when the battle starts. That sounds pretty good. 3 dog-sized rats, 5 goats, 8 gooses. Honestly, aside from the fact that a dog-sized rat could eat me easily, could like chew straight through the house, I think I'd want one. I think I would want a dog-sized rat. You're home! Welcome home, Draylock. Do you need to eat anything? Or cook anything, or clean anything, or get rinsed off? Anything now that you're back? Before we hop into any game? I just played a couple demos while you were at the gym. I think they're pretty funny games. More ninjas. Are you ready to see me fight 166 toddlers for $168? That's like $1 a toddler. Plus tax. Nice. Eating real quick? No rush, no rush. You're good. I might grab like another cup of tea. Relic stash. Chest play. When a night dude takes damage greater than 10% of his max HP, he gains temporary health equal to 50% of the damage taken for 3 seconds. Pumpkin latte. Oh man. Pumpkin latte season is up next. Crazy. What a time to be alive. Reduces the price of health potions by 50%, and the health potion consumable now heals all of your dudes. Nice. Enchanted girdle. Oh. If the wizard dude takes fatal damage, he teleports to safety with a temporary health shield of 100% of his max HP. He can do this once every 10 seconds. Excuse me. Interesting. Alright, we'll give wizard, we'll give him some boost. Lightning in a bottle. Dog-sized rats. I love them. We can watch it in slow speed even. Damn. Exploded. Another wizard. Nice, we found some crap. We gotta get dude juice. Death rattle. All dudes gain 2% damage per unconscious dude up to maximum 20%. Parry buckler. All dudes gain a 5% chance to block incoming attacks. More dude juice. Lava pendant. Fireballs have 30% chance to bounce on impact and fly towards a new target. Fireballs can bounce multiple times until they run out of luck. Samurai dudes gain 20% damage and 30% max HP for sure. We gotta boost our samurais. Okay, and then are our dudes needing healing, or how do we know that? Only usable during battle. 199 toddlers? 199 toddlers on the wall. 199 toddlers. You take one down, you punch it around. 98 toddlers on the wall. I did it. I didn't even need a health potion. Look at that. Crazy. One cougar? I gotta see that. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even need the health potion still. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Samurai dude's dealing out a fuck ton of damage. And the ninja dudes. Let's boost them. Found some more crab. That's crazy. This game is so... It's such a meme, actually. I can't even... I cannot even. That's the whole sentence. That's great. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. returned with tea. Brr. Yeah, I like this game.
Apparently 5% of dudes think they could take a gorilla 1v1. So
oh, what did that say? Your dudes will be sad if you leave, but one day they'll understand. That's so funny. Crusty Vlogs. I got rated into Crusty Vlogs. Aw, he's doing all subs go to my mom. Interesting. DreamCon? Dre, should I stream our League gaming, or do you think? Whoa. How long have I been streaming now? 5.5 hours? Not bad, not bad. I've probably got another hour or two of streaming in me. Maybe tomorrow I'll do like an evening stream. Excuse me. Alright, I cleared some of those notifications. There's all of these like sporty league skins. Excuse me. Soccer cup skins. Oh.
Andre.
Figured what out?
A way to go back.
Back where?
It's not where. It's when. It's all right here. I mean, figure out when. When is it, you know? Let me ask you this, Andre. What is League to you? Is it season 1? Is it season 4? Could it have been season 2 when we started having with jungle pathing? Could it be when we had Heart of Gold? It was a shell. Why was it named Heart of Gold? It could be anything that we want.
I mean, I get it, Paul, but I really think...
2 Shens in the game? Is it OG beta when there was 40 champions? Look at Lux, look at the way she used to look. It could be any of these things, Andre.
I mean, would kind of like to play Old Graves again.
Pretty good. What if we went back to that time? It could be any of those times. Be a lot of fun.
What would you call this thing if we did it, though?
Clash Fates.
No, we're done with that.
Alright, okay. Old League.
Who's that even for?
Your favorite league. Okay, that was a little weird. Okay, I think I got it. League. Classic.
Nice. Oh shit, guys. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? I forgot to change my category. Tragic. That's actually so funny, but also really hype.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Think I figured it out, Andre.
Figured what out?
A way to go back.
Back.
I feel like this is also a good way that they could Deadpool
It's when. It's all right
Jinx too.
Figure out when.
If they
When
have
is it,
like
you know?
multiple
Let me ask you
timelines
this,
like
Andre.
this, like
Is League to you? Is it season
like
1?
Spider-Verse.
Season 4?
This is like World of Warcraft Classic, RuneScape Classic.
It was a shell.
I mean, it's been around long enough. It makes sense.
Anything that we want.
I mean, I get it, Paul, but I really think...
2 Shens in the game? Is it OG beta when there was 40 champions? Look at Lux, look at the way she used to look. It could be any of these things, Andre.
I mean, would kind of like to play Old Graves again.
Pretty good. What if we went back to that time? It could be any of those times. Be a lot of fun.
What would you call this thing if we did it, though?
Clash Fates.
No, we're done with that.
Alright, okay. Old League.
Who's that even for?
Your favorite league. Okay, that was a little weird. Okay, I think I got it. League. Classic.
Whoa. That's actually... That is actually the depressing shit I say for real. Me saying I'll do it tomorrow, but bro drops the graveyards are full of men who thought they had more time. So real. Feels like shit I say. Except for like way nicer. Except for like way more poetic. This music, kind of awesome.
After years of intense occult training, Locke became an expert at tracking down monsters and purging their evil without hesitation. Fearless in the face of danger, with no tolerance for the guilty, Locke is on a mission to make the world a more honest place, one exorcism at a time. In-game, Locke is an AP assassin who turns early skirmishes into major advantages, snowballing into a devastating weapon against squishy enemy targets. It's time to lock in, mid laners. Welcome to the Locke Champion Spotlight.
Ha 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 ha! You see what they did there? That was so funny.
Let's start with Locke's passive Silver Stake, which empowers his auto attacks with bonus damage on hit. Silver Stake's damage increases based on the enemy's missing health, enabling him to deal more damage to weakened foes. Locke's Q is Ritual Nails. He throws a nail forward, damaging, marking, and slowing all enemies hit. He can recast this ability twice more before going on cooldown, with the slow improving on enemies with more marks. Attacking a marked enemy consumes the Ritual Nails, dealing significant damage per stack. Ritual Nails pierce, allowing you to get stacks on multiple enemies simultaneously. Be sure to aim them properly to maximize your damage.
Ooh, aim properly? Maybe I shouldn't play Locke.
Which increases his movement speed.
Aim properly? That's why I like Jinx explosions, even though you do still have to aim. Like, it's an explosion. So I feel like it has more, like, coverage range.
His missing health, and
it might just be in my head, though. And then I make it like I actually aim better when I think that I'm covering more ground. But I think I aim bad, which is weird because in real life I think I aim pretty decently. I haven't been to the range in a while, but
Locke's next attack will trigger a dash toward his target, damaging all enemies in his path. Ashen Pursuit also consumes Ritual Nail stacks just as basic attacks would. Ashen Pursuit's dash is a fixed distance, so keep your positioning in mind when hunting down your foes. Whenever Locke secures a takedown, Ashen Pursuit's cooldown resets, allowing you to keep staking your claim across the enemy backline. Finally, Locke's ultimate is Purgatory. He throws his totem, which fires out to damage and slow enemies in that area. The totem stays open for several seconds. During that period, afflicted champions are executed if they drop below the health threshold, whereupon their souls are pulled inside the totem. If any souls were trapped, the totem seals itself and remains where it was thrown at the end of its duration. Locke can pick it up to partially refund Purgatory's cooldown and gain a permanent bonus for each afflicted champion who is killed. Purgatory's debuff is time-based, not distance-based. Run as far as you want, but if you're brought low while the totem is active, there is no escape. Fun fact, abilities like Yasuo's Wind Wall can't block the incoming totem toss, but they can interact with the missile it throws upon landing. Just a little detail that'll help you nail down players who don't know any better. You're welcome. Locke needs to be aggressive early and often to become a major threat. Look for opportunities to secure 3 Ritual Nail stacks and massively slow the enemy laner, especially if they're overextended in the laning phase. Time your Ashen Pursuit dash to cut off their escape route. Soul Ignition allows Locke to go all in on high-stakes plays. Use W to gain the movement speed needed to tower dive. Stay in the fight as long as you can, and recast the ability just in time to heal back up and survive the encounter. Early in the game, Locke has the damage and mobility he needs to take punishing trades against tankier champions. But Locke's damage doesn't scale off max health, so defensive items in the mid to late game can greatly hinder his kill potential. Use Purgatory and Ashen Pursuit resets to chain kills off their squishier teammates before taking them on.
Go back.
Punishing trades against tankier champions. But Locke's damage doesn't scale off max health, so defensive items in the mid to late game can greatly hinder his kill potential.
Okay.
Use Purgatory and Ashen Pursuit resets to chain kills off their squishier teammates before taking them on.
Interesting.
Like most assassins, Locke is relatively fragile and weak to crowd control. Coordinated ganks can punish his early aggression, and he'll struggle to get value from Ritual Nails if you approach him from different angles. However, if you leave Locke unmarked or take unnecessary risks in the laning phase, you'll have a hellish game ahead of you.
Oh.
If you love AP assassins or thrilling snowball champions like Echo or Zed, you'll enjoy the high-risk, high-reward gameplay Locke delivers. Exercise your inner and outer demons in style with Locke the Ashen Exorcist.
Cool. What's up? How you been? Oh, what's up, dude? Holy crap, I don't feel like I've seen you around in a minute. What's up? How you been? At least, like, not in my chat. Like, I'll give you a little shout out. Shouties! How you been? How's NBAing? I've been doing my best out here, you know? Just on the stream grind. Just trying to be online every day, at least, if I can. The Broken Covenant skins look pretty epic. I like the color scheme. We watched that already, I think. I like the Pandemonium theme. Riri! I feel like the second I start a TFT game, Draylog's gonna be like, I'm ready. It's like I usually lose, but that's gonna be the time that I win and take the game all the way through. Hey, you're here still. What's up? Thanks for coming in. Hayden. Happy Thursday to you. I'm doing all right, doing my best. Just in a little bit of pain today, really. It was a lot of pain earlier, but I'm holding it down. Okay, let's move the chat box. W stream. Yeah, we played a couple demos today. We did some creator camp studying, so some studying about Twitch. We did some tidying. I gotta work on my Mercari store. We did some freshening up, some snacking, some hydrating. But yeah, it's been pretty good stream so far. We're about to hit 6 hours. I'm considering calling it, but I was thinking about streaming League with my buddy. But yeah, thank you for asking. Chillin', how you been always? Needless. Glad to hear that. Why you good, big fact. Yeah. So, I mean, just chillin'. Yeah, it's pretty solid day, pretty decent. Yeah, I just got a lot of stuff, and I don't need stuff, you know. I need monies, so thinking about mailing some stuff to people. So if you guys want to be put on a mailing list, I am going to probably try to just give some things away. And then I also have a Mercari store that I'll be selling stuff on. I'll have to make a command for that. And yeah, should be good to get some of the stuff out. Earlier we did a segment where I saw how many balloons I could blow up in 5 minutes. The answer was 9. The guess was 8. So, and then the 10th balloon I blew up, the timer ran out. And so yeah, that was another thing. We learned how to make a timer on OBS. That was cool. So just trying to learn a little more about everything every day and tidy up a little more, get rid of more stuff, clean more stuff. So I'm like cleaning more. hang things up on the wall. Sounds good, by the way. I dropped you a follow on Discord. A follow? Do you mean like a request? Or you join the server? Sorry, I have a text message. Sorry, I was talking to my photographer about working in the studio next time that we do, so that's why I felt like I needed to respond to that. Okay, yes, now you good. Shit. Had you done any collab yet? Any collabs? I mean, yeah, yes and no, I guess. Like I want to. 80 Gingers and I was just talking about today, doing that Mecha Chameleon. Let's see if he's still in here. Oh, where's mine? Yeah, he's still in here. So this is him. We went to school together back in the day. So we were talking about doing a Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, E is here. E and I usually are always doing something. I ended up playing League with, I don't know if Mega's in chat now, but Mega Geek. I'm not sure if this will, yeah, it won't let me send it. But, and then I've been talking to some other streamers more frequently now. And we'll see what happens, if we can get some more collabs going. I told you that I'm going to send you some of my creations and you're going to give me your honest feedback on them. I don't remember that, and you followed 6 hours ago, so I feel like that was the beginning of my stream. So if you did mention that, I did not know that was what happened. But you should be able to just send me them. Because I can do a collab? Okay, do you play other games? I feel like I've only really seen you play the NBA game, and I haven't played it yet, but I would, yeah, I'm definitely open to it. Maybe you... Yeah. I mean, I can look at every single message that you've ever sent in my chat, so... We'll check that. You waved and sent a heart. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today? Glad to hear that, of course. You have nice muscles. Thank you, by the way. I definitely missed that comment. I'll BRB, and then you tagged me again and said happy Thursday. How are you doing today? Needless. Glad to hear that. Sounds good. So yeah, you actually have only just mentioned it. Unless you messaged me on another platform, I genuinely did not know what you were talking about, because I did not say anything about that. But if you would like to send me your creations, if you would like to send me your art, you are welcome to do that, and then I will totally message you when I get to it and see it. Alright, add me on Discord when you can. Are you not able to just message me? Or what? Why? It doesn't let you? Can you just post it in the Discord? There's a whole art section in my Discord. Like, we don't have to... Because if I add every artist on my friends list, I'm gonna have a flood of people. And then I won't be able to tell who my friends are and, like, streamers I'm actively collaborating with. Yeah, just let me know, Young Fresh, what you want to collab on. I'd be open to it for sure. And then that is my Discord, so you can both message me there. You can both message in the Discord. I really appreciate it. I'm not enabled to text you directly due to Discord community guidelines. Okay, well, those guidelines are in place for a reason. And I'm gonna stand by that. So if you would like to join the Discord and share your art in the way that every artist who I've talked to has done previous to you, you're welcome to do that. There is something already set up in place for you to be able to do that, to share your art with me. I love art. I am an artist myself, but I'm also like a real person who really runs all of my socials by myself, and I'm doing all of this work myself, and I don't have a team. So I will get to your message when I can get to your message, and I'm not going to just take orders from chat like that, you know? Like, I've been doing things, and I would like to continue to do what I'm doing. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, we can connect on Discord. You can join my server first, and then we'll continue from my server. I don't just add people at random, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to flood the gates there, Hayden, but I do have that set up already, so you are welcome to share your art with everybody in my server, in my art section on the server. Young Fresh, do you want to collab sometime? Yeah, I'd be down. I don't know what games you play other than the NBA game, and since I've never played it, I'd probably be really bad at it. And I don't know what consoles or like PCs that you have and everything, so just give me an idea of what you want to collab on, or if you're just trying to like do it just chatting or something, like just like a get to know each other, like interview style, like promo each other kind of vibe, I'm open to that too. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, how I want to collab with more people, because other than multiplayer games, which is the primary way I've been collabing with people, I would like to find some ways to collaborate with more people outside of just strictly gaming. Yes, that is the Discord. So yeah, message me there, and then yeah, I'll be able to tell that it's you. But yeah, as far as there is an art section, there's a photo section, there's, I don't know, I could put, ooh, posture check. I could put a, no, there's a Q&A, but I could change it to like reacts, or like add a react. I don't know, I don't really do like reacts, so let me just change Q&A to ask me a question. There we go. Hopefully that makes more sense. But yeah, sorry, Young Fresh. I just have a lot of people spam me with art, so that's why it's all in one section. I don't mind if you spam the art in my server, but it's easier for me to go to one place to check for everybody's art than to go to freaking every single individual message, you know what I mean? Like, I already check all my messages personally myself on Instagram, on like freaking X, on Tumblr, on Twitch, like I don't want to keep just getting spammed with messages. That's what the thing is for. Awesome. I see you. Good job. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. But yeah, Young Fresh and I have been following each other for a while, so forgive me for being a little cautious about a brand new account that just followed me this stream being like demanding for me to add them on things. Like I usually prefer to have been following each other for a little while before that happens. I've been in Young Fresh's streams and everything, so like that is usually more my speed. Introducing myself on your server if it's allowed to me. Oh, okay, you want an introduction section. There's like self-promo, but I guess, yeah, I guess we could do like, introduce yourself. That's fair. Sure. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself, ask me a question, request self-promo. I'll move that there. How about that? It's under basics now. You're welcome. Also, thank you for helping me figure out a way to make my server more usable for people. I'm gonna try to tidy it up. It's obviously like very cluttered, but I try to keep things kind of separated, but now it's starting to feel like I just made a shit ton of stuff. Music, links, memes, videos, pics, pets, food, selfies, fit check, memes, behavior, under photo sharing. Fitness, gym motivation, knowledge is power, fitness memes, fitness videos, recipes. Motivation, knowledge. Mental health, toolbox, trauma dump here, wholesome memes. Chronically ill memes, alternative medicine, advice and tips, health foods, art here, art and DIY, not safe for work art, fandom art. I'll go ahead and put fandom art above not safe for work art actually. Weeb shit, cosplay, anime, manga, anime pics. So yeah, we got stuff in here. We got quite a community up in here. So please make yourself comfortable, check it out. It looks like you have been on Discord for like 6 years, so that makes me feel a little better. I think we lost Dre. I don't think he's coming to play. I don't think he's coming to play League with me anymore. I might come back to play League or to stream League later. Join your server. I'm introducing myself on your server. Where can I just in self-promo or in general? Bro, I literally made you a section. You could just do it wherever. Just do it wherever you want. I'll just like see it there in the server. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and float y'all if you don't mind hanging out, and make sure to give my homies some attention. drop some love. Tell him that I sent you. And thank you for hanging out with me this morning. It was good to kind of like keep each other motivated. We're gonna go ahead and pop over to OB Destiny and give them some love, okay? I appreciate you guys so much again. I think I need to just take a break. I need to eat some protein, and I'm just sleepy. So thank you guys for understanding. And I look forward to seeing your art, dude. GG. GG for sure. Alright. Tell Obi Yuri sent you!
This kid learned about grammar.
Bro, why doesn't it ever show me the gifted, bro?